That's no ordinary enemy, I see.
Brace yourselves! This
Fires
one's
of
tough!
passion
Come
burning in
one,
his
come
life.
all! Begin!
In here! Sharp hits!
No
It's like
further.
trying to keep up with a wolf! Arch field! Don't mind if I do! Pierce evil! Illuminate! Magic is there! In here!
Of regeneration! Regenerate! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it out.
Here!
I can carve through armor! I'm
Your
ready!
arms are really incredible.
It's thanks to you and
In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
dirt!
Like a finely
You
timed
picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Finish it!
Holy Land! Here's do it! Illuminate the...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Right, here goes!
Light.
Fires of passion
here I
burst
go.
in this flame!
Devastation!
Sweet now, here I
Come and face me!
Don't worry. I'm all right. I'm
I'm
still standing.
Freeze Lancer! Ready to go! Far enough! I'll heal you all! Illuminate the dark!
Yours will be let free! Dispel!
Healing here!
Generate up! Pieces!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
That's my cue!
I don't shut him down.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! In here! Freeze Lancer! I'll be saving this one! Divine Savior! There! One more! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
Not today!
In here! Flame! Reload! I'm ready! Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
Air pressure!
Divine!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Damn it!
Little help!
Light.
Where are you going?
I'm in your death, Dohalim. And tonight's meal is on you. Good God.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores!
Shattering of pieces!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Sweet now, one more!
Can you take it?
Here!
I've been hit with something!
So even a masterpiece has its limit. No, feeling's so great.
You fight better at a distance. The further away...
In an instant! Impact block!
Hey! Little quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Okay, here I go! Regenerate!
Feel!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alfred! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer, Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer, Holy Land!
Take this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer, Holy Land!
Leave the charges to me!
Megasonic
Won't save you!
Holy land! Burning!
Let's refrain from losing.
Way! Illuminate the dark!
Not today!
Holy glimmer! Take it! In here! This
Resonate
one's
with the
mine!
earth!
More with
I
us!
can shatter any steel!
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going? Illuminate!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Divide! Disarray!
It's over!
Glacial spear! I'm on with evil!
Can't get out of
You
this!
fight better at a
Illuminate the
distance.
dark!
The further away, the better. You and I both.
More for the stockpile! Healing circle! Divine savior!
Why'd you heal me?
Do it!
To stop you dying?
Sweet dreams!
Right.
Take it!
Shattering the pieces!
I'm ready! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! We can really make weapons with this?
Go no further! Hear me! Flame of fury! Illuminate the dark!
Glacial spear!
Arch field! Sleep now. Don't mind if I do! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Ignite!
Holy glimmer!
I shall ensure you survive
Seal!
this.
I'll be saving flame!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Divine
Blow
savior!
away!
Annihilation! Mega ray! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! This one's mine! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! In here!
An Astro Bomb?
That's my cue!
As impressive as
Shut him
always.
down!
Where I hope there was
Illuminate the
No,
dark!
and you're even better than ever.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Could have been worse.
Damn it!
Hi, Hoodle!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Sleep now and
Deny!
Order
Can't get out of this!
Eternal
won't
Devastation!
save you from me!
Rising Viper!
Not on my watch!
We've got flyers!
Illuminate the dark! Let a marksman handle it!
Swallow Blade!
Sleep
All
now!
yours!
More for the stockpile!
Infernal Turret! Do
Divine
it!
savior! Here, let me help you!
Not today!
First aid!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
Illuminate the
You
dark!
need to be
Finish
careful.
it!
With the blazing sword
Holy land!
and with my
Illuminate the
thorns.
dark!
Shiva.
Holy glimmer!
Rising
In here!
Benediction light.
Let's get you all tucked away! Divine savior!
Rising Viper!
Resonate with the earth.
With the
Lunar
monster!
Vulcan!
Being interrupted.
Destroying Light Spear!
Showtime!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this
Illuminate! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
heal?
Nicely done.
Discouraging. weakness,
Nothing
aren't you?
gets by me.
Here! I'll be
Shall not
saving
go.
water one. I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Leave the agile one.
All
one's
mine can do is
mine.
cause havoc and destruction. Far beyond the
Pesky
darkest
airborne
sky.
scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You got company. Feel.
Prepare to be sealed, oh piece of
Illuminate
force.
magic
Actually,
is there.
perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Feel. Get on in there with the others.
Deity!
Hitting Savior.
Sonic Thrust! Turbo Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark.
Demon
Come
Fang!
forth, holy glimmer.
face
Feel.
Now you see what I can do.
Dear Thrust! This catapult!
Here's a healing art. Divine Savior.
Nothing gets by me.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on a roll.
Zero!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'm all illuminate the dark. This one's mine.
Not today!
Pierce the evil. In here. Sword Steel. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
We seem to have come across something a little This one will be difficult to predict.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear. Pierce the evil.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Not on my watch. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. Feel.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let me
I'll be
free
saving
you of your
this
power.
one. Divine Savior. Spread. Glacial Spear. Pierce the evil.
Rising Wyvern!
Pieces!
Attack us. Holy Land. Here's a
To be
healing
let
art.
free!
First aid.
I'm grateful.
Illuminate the dark. Do it. Come
Demon
forth,
Fang.
holy glimmer. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Searing flame. Illuminate the dark.
Leave the torch to me.
Holy Land. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
I'm ready! Double
No
me!
complaints here.
In an instant! Impact Block!
Step back. This one's all law.
I won't forgive you. Illuminate the dark. Go. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy Land annihilation.
I'll smash you.
Radiant pierce. Fire's a fire. Fire complete focus. Mega ray. Annihilation. Radiant
Sword Rain
seal.
Alpha!
This one's mine. Get on in there with
They're
them.
willing for
Too
force.
fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Into the darkness. Art seal.
Force of regeneration.
Mega ray. Don't mind if I do. Watch it.
Regenerate.
No further.
Mega illuminate the dark.
is free
Come
from
forth,
regret.
holy
Resonate
glimmer.
with the earth.
Sleep now. Radiant pierce.
Onward.
Will this help? Divine Savior. Illuminate the dark. Healing circle. Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy Land. Seer, illuminate the dark. Thou art will. Holy Land.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Illuminate the dark.
I'm ready!
Come Alvin. Astral energy.
Say no more!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Hi, Hoodle. Excited. And again. In here.
In a bind?
Let's get you all tucked away. Radiant pierce. Is that statue wielding arch? Now I've seen everything.
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Come forth, holy glimmer. In here.
Instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Sleep now. Radiant, not on my watch.
Stalagmite!
Great! Hey, new equipment! Right, here goes!
Radiant light!
Attacks require complete focus. Healing.
Where are you
Fire
going?
Captain focus this way. In here. Bring up your head. That's not even fair. Killing this burning
Glacial field!
Illuminate this here. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Mega ray. Field.
This one's mine!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Shine, it's time!
Gemini Aqua.
Demon Fang!
Mega ray.
Double Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua. Divine
I can carve through! Will this help?
Illuminate this
Lightning
Come forth. Holy glimmer. Illuminate the dark! By the power of one! Our expert coming through! Illuminate the dark!
Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! In here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thanks, thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Look here! You get the gist. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Double Demon Fang!
Tidal wave!
No further!
Radiant here!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Captivity!
I can't heal you forever! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Seal!
Benediction light.
Sonic Thrust!
Divine save! You get the gist.
This one's mine!
Holy lamp!
I'm ready!
Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I think I'm getting stronger. No further! Here I go! Far enough!
You dare strike me from behind?
In here!
Air pressure!
Not on my watch!
Resonate with the earth!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! More where that came from!
You got flyers!
I've got this!
The enemy
Let 'em
heals
mark
ours
me
too.
now! We'll soon see about that!
All yours.
I'm ready!
On your knees!
Divine save! This one's mine!
Air pressure!
Illuminate the dark!
Easter!
Holy glimmer! Holy lance!
I've used too much.
Carve through armor!
Now I can
You
let
get
loose.
the gist!
Stalagmite!
Holy lance! Ready!
Sonic Thrust!
Illuminate the dark!
We turn the tables on him.
Holy glimmer!
Stalagmite!
Here I hope
Seal.
I was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look
Take
desperate.
this!
Here I come!
Ready to go!
Here I am!
Finish it!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Mega ray!
Castle!
Captivity!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I've got a good amount of info on our enemy.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen?
What's up, Law?
You ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly! But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hootle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Law's thick skull.
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that. That sleep.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Illuminate the dark! Glacial Deny! Pierce evil! Sleep now! Freeze laser!
Eternal devastation!
Divine Imperial Fury! Burning Strike! Water, hear my call!
Almost there!
Purge the Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
They got me flanked!
Freeze Lancer!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Hold on to your arms. Here I come!
This one's mine!
Swallow dance!
Spread! Seal! Not here's the evil!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Straight away!
Infernal Torrent!
Away!
First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Hard malevolent!
Cover and win!
Arcane waterfall! In here!
Dear
God, face him!
I never miss!
What is
Straight away!
Hey, you okay?
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I'll pick you up!
Far enough! I'll finish you here and now!
Ignite!
Healing art!
Whirlwind snap!
First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Illuminate the
Swallow
dark! Come
You're
forward!
mine! No further! You're finished!
Sleep now!
Rise to your feet!
Anything in order!
Do it! Divine power! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm even stronger than before.
Illuminate the dark!
Looks like you came to my rescue
Sleep
again.
now!
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with the
Be careful, everyone.
Shield.
Freeze Lancer!
Flying
Hold on to your arms!
If they just
Here I come!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
illuminate the dark!
Stand back! I'll tip it up.
Magic is there!
Dear throttle in pain. The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
You get it,
Do it! It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Sleep now.
I'll smash you!
Get on it! Here goes! Not on my watch! Mega Ray! Sweet dreams!
No further!
Magic healing arm! First divine!
As impressive as always.
Where I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Onward and upward.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier. Is okay by me.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
They got me flanked!
Sleep now! Mega Ray!
Eat dirt!
Leave the charges to me! Hard Malevolent Flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer! Do it! This ends now! malevolent! Arcade waterfall!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see.
Step back. This one's all law.
Out of our way!
Armor won't save you.
Take
Lunar
this!
corruption!
Rising
Sleep
light!
now! Not in your dreams! Hurricane Mag! It'll body slam us into next week!
Take this. That's enough.
Healing circle! Work in this way!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Stockpile! Here's a healing arc! Sharp laser flame!
Lightning thrust!
Hurricane!
Rising speed!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Talon storm!
In here!
Rising wyvern!
I'm on a roll now.
Denied! Glacial spear! Arcs require complete focus!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon storm!
Illuminate the dark! I never miss! Holy glimmer!
Dust to dust!
Holy lance! I heal you! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Healing circle!
There you are!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
I really don't.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy lance!
Do you require a hand?
Can't get out of this!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
That's the spot.
Glacial spear! Thanks for the healing!
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too! Radiant Torso! Divine Savior! Gemini Aqua! Ready to go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate the dark!
I'll tear you
Come
apart!
forth! Holy glimmer!
Solo dare!
Seal!
Denied!
Flame! This will come
Ready
in
and
handy! I'm out of ammo!
These fists have got your name on them!
Back into the fray! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Divine Savior! I'll heal you all!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help! I owe you, Xion!
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Here goes! Elvin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Arctic waterfall! You got company!
Be still!
Healing circle!
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil! Wave! Freeze laser! Hard malevolent! Arctic waterfall! Freeze laser!
Pieces! Attack! Ready to go!
Blood! Hard malevolent!
Glacial spear.
Let's tear them up!
Ignite!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Morphin' stockpile!
Sonic thrust!
Tidal wave! It's mine!
Mirage!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost!
Wow! Look what I just found. out of
More for the Empire!
Burn!
Reload!
Armor won't save
Pesky
you!
airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
This'll come
We're
in
cleaning
handy.
house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Do it!
Jolie! In an instant! Impact block!
Illuminate the
Demon
dark!
Fang!
Come forth, holy one!
Double Demon Fang!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Hi, Hoodle! Water, hear my call! Breathe now! I'll be saving this way! Tidal wave! Here's the evil! Fire and courses in blazer! Attack time! Let's get you all tucked away!
Where are you going?
Sharpness all!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Illuminate the dark! Blah, 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 magic! Healing field!
Do it!
What's this?
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Rip and tear!
Healing divine! Illuminate the ticket!
Too fast!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
Oh, nope, that'd be silly.
Now or never.
First aid! Saving Annihilation! Radiant divine savior!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Do it! Roll it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Dispose of the trash.
Awaken the sleeping spirit! I'll heal you all! Sharpness all!
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle!
Carve through armor!
Not on my watch!
Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark! Water! Come forth, holy glimmer!
No more playing nice!
Take this!
This'll come in handy.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
If
Kisara.
it's in the sky, it's mine!
Blah, 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 magic! Divine savior! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Sleep now! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Divine savior!
No,
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away! Divine savior!
Shattering Sword Ray Alpha!
attack time!
Healing circle! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Demon Fang!
This'll come in handy!
Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil! Divine savior!
Nothing gets by me!
Freeze blade! Not on my watch!
The earth throbs in pain.
I'll heal you
No
all!
further!
I'll finish you here
Sleep
and
now.
now!
Healing circle!
Okay, here I go.
Divine savior!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Excited! I'm all messed up!
Now
Illuminate the flame! Holy glimmer!
Sorry, left spear.
Denied! Glimmer dragon!
Let's do it!
Swarm.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Ready and
I'll
ready!
heal you all!
Sonic
Where are
thrust.
you going? Illuminate the dark! Come
It's
forth,
on.
holy glimmer! In here, let
You
me
picked
help!
the wrong fight.
Magic is out! Divine Science! Downfall!
Pierce through.
Here I go!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Guardian Blood! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Water! Here's a healing Freeze Blaster! First aid! Water! Hear my call! Purge
It's over.
Malevolence! Glacial Spear!
Can't get out of this!
No more playing nice! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Here's a tidal wave!
Burn in hell.
Don't mind if I do!
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing arc!
I can carve through armor!
Ready to go!
Take this.
Far enough!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Lunar corruption!
Move away.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! In here!
Here I come.
Swallow
Dance.
Divine savior!
Finish it.
Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Spread! Shark
Glacial
Spear!
You picked the wrong fight.
Now or never.
Here's a healing arc! In here! First aid!
Attack time!
Here goes! Radiant light! A chain of magic is... Don't mind if I do! Here's a blah 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 magic! First aid!
Sleep now.
Swarm.
There! More for the stockpile! Searing flame! One more time! First aid!
I owe you one.
I'm on a roll!
You fight better at a
Illuminate the
distance.
dark!
The further away, the better. You and I both.
Field! Here! More for the stockpile!
Rising Wyvern.
Divine Savior!
Be let free.
Rip and tear!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
Rising
holy
Wyvern.
glimmer! Holy lamp! Requires complete
Mirage.
focus! If it's in the sky,
The
it's
dragon
mine.
shell!
Holy lamp! This one's mine!
Death Blossom! Armor won't save you!
Illuminate the dark! Here I go! Holy glimmer!
Now or never.
Blah blah blah! Let me help!
Rising
Divine
focus.
Savior!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Denied!
What?
Dragon
Hold her!
shell!
Illumine, you get the gist!
Eagle assault!
Radiant here! Get on in! Not on my watch! Radiant light! Here!
Here, let me help.
Divine Savior!
owe you one. Rip and tear! There! Got I'm just getting
More
ready.
incoming!
Here!
I'm out of ammo! Watch it!
Not today!
Holy Land!
Dragon shell!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! In here!
Nice while it lasts.
Luna Rondo!
Glimmer Dragon!
Tidal Wave!
Radiant
Hot!
Fire!
Searing Flame! Reload! Fire's attack and courses this blade!
Lunar corruption!
Sleep now!
By the now you see what I can do!
Annihilation! Leave the enemy's arcs to me! Got me in their sights.
No complaints here!
Never miss!
Nothing gets by me!
Harvard! Start up!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! In here! Tidal Wave!
We are freaking invincible!
Alphen and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Illuminate the dark!
To be
Holy Glimmer!
Soaring Light Spear!
Illuminate
I don't
the
feel
dark!
like my usual self. Are you alright?
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! In here!
Anything in armor is all mine!
A chain magic is hand! Divine Savior!
Do you require a hand?
Take this!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Denied!
You're mine! You're on!
Primed and ready!
Now
In here!
This one's mine!
This one's mine!
Not in your dreams!
Death Blossom!
A chain magic is am!
Glacial Spear.
Divine Savior! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Seal! Corruption! Gemini Aqua! Tidal Wave!
Talon Storm!
Water! Hear my call!
Double Demon Fang!
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
As impressive as
When it's
always.
almost in the bag,
Not done yet. Just falling back.
then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Rising Wyvern!
In a bind? Leave the target to me!
Sleep now.
Eat dirt!
Get on in there with the others.
I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on? Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
further! Let the marksman handle this! In here! I'll never miss! Not on my watch! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Healing circle! Shooting star! Water! What and weak!
Now I'm in the groove! I can carve through armor!
Annihilation!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Swallow dance!
In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Yours to be let free!
Divide!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'm on it!
Illuminate the dark!
Ignite!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Fire's attacking! Torches is light!
Try this!
Feel! Gemini Aqua! Sharpness Soul!
In a vine!
Gemini Aqua!
Wind! Far enough! I'll end you!
Mirage!
First strike!
Heal! More than a pile!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Don't mind if I do! Where are you going?
I'm on a roll now! Now you see what I can do! Rising what?
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Let me help. Divine Savior.
Here I go!
Lightning. That freaking does it. A chain between heaven and earth. I'm all stuck up. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Now I'm in trouble!
Please let me help.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Divine. Too much to handle. Do it. Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you.
Far enough! You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle.
There you go!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be
Chain
careful
between heaven and
with
earth.
the blazing sword and with my friends.
Water, hear my call! between heaven and earth.
Dragon form!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Tang!
I never miss! Divine savior! I'll heal you all! A chain between heaven and...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh,
A chain between
I
heaven
hope
and
I
earth.
live long enough to regret it.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Not on my watch!
Can't get out of bed.
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Sleep
Here I
now.
go!
Leave the charges to me!
Spread! Sharpness all! Pierce
Damn it!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! I'll heal you all! Divine savior!
Watch this.
No further! Thanks!
Do it!
It's burn! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Will this help?
Demon
A
Fang!
chain between heaven and earth.
Save you.
Crush! Burn in
A
hell!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Now I can let loose!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Do it!
Divine
Go!
savior!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Sighted!
One more!
Here's water! It's in the sky! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I still got a ways to go!
Go no further! Where are you going? Fire to passion! Torch and healing! Light it! Cut through! Not on my watch! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Sharpness all!
Flying freak.
What can be changed between heaven and earth?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Prepare to be
No sooner
deceived.
said than done!
Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Pieces. Attack us.
I'll take you all off!
Now I'm real mad.
By the power of
In a
water!
bind. I'm on it. I'm on a roll now.
Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
Eat dirt! Destroy! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Hear me! Flame of fury! This one's mine! A chain
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
ludicrous! A chain between heaven and earth!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. All aboard the victory train.
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
And here I am.
No choice!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Rising Wyvern!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Flaming Thrust!
Divine
Rising
savior!
Falcon! Powered Hurricane!
Leave the chargers to me!
Power of water!
I'm just getting started.
In here!
It's over!
Fly away!
As impressive as always.
Don't mind if I do!
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than
Now you
ever.
see what I
I've
can
never
do.
seen Xion actually look flustered.
Now,
Be careful not to overdo it.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here I go!
Take this!
One more!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Annihilation!
Shut him down!
Take that!
Rising Falcon!
Bullseye! Well, looky here! breathe now. Get on in there with the others. Annihilation. Sharpness inspires attack and forces despair. Sharpness crosses the chain between heaven and earth. Where are you going? A wailing banshee of lightning.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Burn! I can handle it! I'll smash you!
Ready! Here I go! Go! Magnify! Arts required complete focus! Not in your dream! Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Be still!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of water! Here I go!
In a vine?
Spread! I'll stop its talk! Thanks, Kisara!
Ignite!
Here's a healing arc! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Watch it! Divine Savior! Here's a healing arc! First aid! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Here! I'll heal you all!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all! Far enough! A chain between healing circle!
Okay, not today!
Glacial spear! Divine Savior!
Take this!
Do it!
Hurricane?
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! I'll never miss! Chain between heaven and earth! Here!
Roll now! Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Ready, stop!
Healing circle! Chain between heaven and earth! Thanks for the healing! Watch yourself, okay? Yeah! You too! Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Hurricane's getting started!
Freeze Divine Savior!
You picked the wrong fight! Finish it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. Out of our way! Far enough!
I can carve through armor!
This'll come in handy.
Eternal
Can't get out of bed!
Hold on to your heart.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
In here. I never miss. Hit. All right. It's showtime. Here's a healing arc. Do it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
You picked the wrong fight!
Hear my call!
Armor won't save you!
Spread! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Demon Fang!
Divide evil!
Deny!
Take Bolero!
Demon Fang!
Attain between heaven and earth!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Burn in hell!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Do it! Radiant!
I've been doing really great lately.
No
Purge
choice!
malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Rising
Freeze!
water!
Spirit flame! Purge malevolence! Let me help!
It's time!
First aid! Shield! I'll be saving
Armor
this
won't
one!
save you!
Gravitas field!
Swallow Blade!
Back into the ready! Mega Ray! You are instant destroy!
As soon as I'm done here.
Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Burn in hell!
First aid!
Looks like it could be worth something.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
That Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My butt... Nate. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, you need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started?
Yeah, along with my...
You okay?
I think...
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at...
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Xion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dan-
Everyone has I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say
I get that you... And that's okay. I know I'm not a sovereign, but regardless...
That goes for me too. We all want to be- I mean...
I said this to Al...
Thank you, Rinwell, Kisara.
And right...
Yeah, can you imagine-
Still, if that's true...
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, That thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it.
Then do you have any...
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a...
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single... It mentions a...
And you think that...
I don't know. It looked like it...
Berg.
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating...
Another meteor in the same...
I wonder if it could...
All the more reason to check it out.
The old Zion, but you should be...
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with...
A Zoogle.
I turned back... All right. Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Done. This is sure to give the...
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia. Yes.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
An opponent like this should be
heaven
easy.
and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that
Huh. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
It's a duel of the arts! Purge Malevolence! Archaic Waterfall!
Got flyers!
I've got the speed! Let a marksman handle it! Purge Malevolence!
All yours!
Radiant Breeze! You don't have firearms here on Leave the enemy's arts to me!
I can carve no complaints here!
Not today!
Freeze Lancer! Do it! I'm out of ammo!
Rising Wyvern!
In here! Water! I'll be saving this one! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
These fists have got your name on them!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you with
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Gotta break through!
Purge Malevolence!
To me!
Where are you going? Purge Malevolence!
Get out of the way!
What would I do without you?
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Put it open!
Be my guest!
I can carve through armor!
Finish it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take this! Purge Malevolence! Swallow dance!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Rising Falcon! Dragon Shell! We did it! Explosive ring! Dragon Shell! Burn!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're
I won't forgive you! Pieces! Attack high! Malevolence!
Severing Wind!
Waterfall!
You're on!
There you are! We proud! Let's get you out of the way! You have to aim for the bright area on their back!
Demon Fang!
Get a word!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Purge Malevolence! Archaic Waterfall! Field! Let's get you all tucked away!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
And here I am.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Waterfall!
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation! Fire! Their hide is thick as armor!
Can't get out of this!
Finish it!
All finished fine!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you all!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Rising Wyvern!
The water's magic is there! Time away! Let me help!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Sleep now!
This will have a hand. Hear my call! Spread! Tidal wheel! Flame of fury! Coward heart! Verdict! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
To be let free!
Freeze laser! Malevolent! Archaic waterfall! Freeze laser!
Carve through armor!
First aid!
You require a hand.
You're mine! Finish it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Swallow blade!
Watch this!
I really owe you one.
I owe you, Xion.
Looks like we won.
Purge malevolence! I never miss! Sleep now.
Leave the torches to me!
Purge malevolence! Archaic freeze lancer!
I'll smash you!
Pierce freeze lancer! One more time! Do it! Power of Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shut!
Well done!
This
one's mine!
Soaring light spear!
I've been doing really great lately.
I won't forgive you! Passion courses this blade! Mega ray! Seal!
Denied!
More for the stockpile!
This time!
Sharp arm! Lunar blast!
Can't get out
Get
of
away!
this. Take this!
Not on my watch!
Swallow blade!
Go! One more!
All back
This
in
one
their
keeps
defense!
charging us!
That's what my shield's
Eat
for.
dirt!
Get behind me.
I got it! I'll leave it to you!
Tidal wave! This one's mine!
Demon Tank!
Not so smug now! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shut!
Well done!
Pieces! Attack time!
Annihilation! Seal!
Phoenix!
I'll be
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Waters of magic is there!
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Nice! Shut him down!
What would I do without Flame of Fury?
I don't know what I'd do.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Rising Water!
Purge malevolence!
I'm ready.
Mirage!
Healing Sword! Freeze laser!
There you go! Check out these biceps! Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down. Now.
got you all on!
Sleep now. Here
Where are
goes.
you going?
Let's get you off
Freaking
this
does it!
Don't mind if I do.
Are those
Fires
rocks?
of blah, magic. Sharpness. Now we're going fast. Healing circle.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Picard.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Sonic storm!
Water. Purge malevolence. Arcane waterfall. Freeze lancer. Purge malevolence. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Evil. Freeze lancer. Freeze lancer. Freeze lancer. Blah, blah, blah. Freeze lancer. Here, let me help.
Now I'm in trouble.
Purge
Should have
malevolence.
messed with me!
Arctic waterfall. Ready. This one's mine. Hold on to your arc. Here I come. Lunar blast.
Burn in hell!
Back into the fray.
We got the advantage.
Good.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
Here,
You're
ready
mine.
to go. First aid.
I'll finish you here and now!
Sleep now.
Now you see what I can do!
Banana.
Let's refrain from losing.
Little help. Let me help. First aid. In here. This is the
Take this!
Awaken the sleeping spirit. They're surrounding us.
Okay,
Glacial don't mind if I do. Purge malevolence. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. In here. This will come. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Purge malevolence. Arctic water. Do it.
this is looking good. Burn!
Heal.
I owe you one.
Blah, blah, blah. Magic. This one's mine. I never miss.
Rising up! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all. Arctic waterfall. Healing circle. Feel it. Here goes. Get on in there with the elves. Watch and win.
Here I come!
Tidal wave. Gemini Aqua.
Go away!
Lightning.
Be still!
Do it.
I owe you so much, Ringo.
Maybe my arcs do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
Purge malevolence. Magic is real. Freeze lancer.
I'm not done!
Freeze lancer.
Rising Goodness!
Waterfall. Freeze lancer. Healing circle.
So much for sitting
Leon,
this fight.
astral energy. Full throttle. Go. That worked like a dream. I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Way. Fires of passion.
free!
In here!
Lightning thrust!
I can carve through armor!
Sharpness
There you
all!
go!
Nothing gets by me.
Purge malevolence!
Strike!
Do it! Waterfall! Alchemy! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Well done! Let them mark!
They got me flanked!
Raining slash!
Annihilation! Where are you going? Get on in there with the others! Get away! Here, flame of fury!
No further!
Burning do it! Glacier Steel!
Onward and upward.
I extend my thanks to the land.
Right, here goes!
Fire's passion! Sleep now! Here's the evil! The stockpile! Freeze Lancer! Sharpness all! Terrible healing! Arcane waterfall! The flashing part's their weak point!
Eagle side!
Searing flame! Reload! Tidal wave! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Carve through armor! I'm sorry to
Arctic
be lost.
never coming
We've
through!
all got enough on
No, not my
Yes, ma'am! Nicked off my focus!
Purge malevolence!
Do it!
Arcane waterfall!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Purge malevolence! Freeze Lancer!
Finish it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially...
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, don't...
What the hell is that?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the...
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's...
We can figure that out later. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. I'll be saving!
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone! Sharpness all!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes! Purge malevolence! Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Handle this. You get the gist. I never miss. Freeze Lancer. You get the gist.
Pieces!
Freeze Lancer. There's too many of them.
Amazing.
Freeze Lancer. You get the gist. Sleep now.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Graviton Field. The
Leave
water
the orders to me!
Hear me! Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Here I come!
Freeze Laser!
Burn! Mirage! Dragon Force! Pierce through!
Purge Malevolence!
Burn in hell!
Here you go!
I feel like me again.
Freeze Lancer! Hold on to your arms. Here I come! Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle! A flawless
You shouldn't
victory!
have messed with me!
Naturally! Here's a healing arc!
I can carve through armor!
First aid! Sleep now! Mega Ray! Nothing gets... Arts require complete focus!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The waters of magic is there! First aid! Tidal wave!
Death Blossom!
Here comes Searing Lord!
Here I come!
Here's another will!
Rising
I
Wyvern!
can carve through armor!
Take this!
Purge Malevolence! Arcade Waterfall! Sleep now! I never miss!
You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch! The waters of magic is there! Hear my call!
Now we're not...
Red! Healing Flame of Fury! Water!
Do it! Now you're
Open! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Will this help? Healing Circle!
Okay, here I go!
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting.
That's my cue!
Stay away from my friend! Shut him down!
Red! In here! Here's the water!
You picked the wrong
They're all
fight!
coming after me!
I'm coming, Linwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Come on, guys. Just hang in there.
I don't intend...
Right. We'll come back even stronger.
No further!
Big Blast! Denied! Will this help? Purge Malevolence! Healing Arc!
Now I'm in the
Waterfall! In here! This will come in handy! The waters of lava! Tidal Wave! You get the gist! Freeze Lancer! Where are you going? What would I do without you? We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Xion.
Finish it!
Blah, blah, blah.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc. First aid! Fires at...
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Do you require a...
Glacial Spear. Fires at...
I'm ready!
Blah, blah, blah. Fires at passion. Blah, blah, blah. Sealed. Sharpness on! Hold on to your art. Here I come.
You paid for that! Demon Fang! Slash! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Ready to go.
Be still! Struck!
Not in your dreams.
I'm right behind you!
Blah, blah, blah. Magic
Dragon
Ray.
Form!
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. Tidal
Not
Wave.
my finest.
Take this!
It's time.
I'll bring you back from
In a
death's
bind.
abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Purge Malevolence. Purge Malevolence.
Demon Fang!
Purge Malevolence.
Fang!
Arcade Waterfall.
Talon Storm!
Sleep now.
Not my finest.
Can't be happening.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it!
Fire the passion coursing this
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Now you see what I can do!
Eruption! Sharpness all! Not on my watch!
Heal my wounded companion!
Where are you going?
The fluidity of your movement is simply
Hurry, Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Sleep now! This'll come in handy!
Radiant light!
Tidal Wave!
Shattering pieces! Allow me to help.
Attack time! Annihilation!
you! Dragon Swarm!
Purge Malevolence!
a thrilling performance.
Sleep now! Tidal Wave! Herb, you get the gist!
Severing wind!
Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Sleep now!
This one's mine!
This'll come in handy!
No
The
further.
blah 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 magic! Tidal Wave!
I'll face you!
Ready to go!
Not on my watch!
Far enough!
A new melody!
Demon Fang!
Take this! Now I see what I can do!
I'm almost up cut and slash! Purge Malevolence!
Double Demon
Arctic
Fang!
Waterfall! In here! Get on in there with the others!
Resonate
Tidal
with the
Wave!
earth! Stalagmite!
I never miss! Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Here's a Well healing done! arm! First aid!
Eternal Devastation!
Feel! Get on in there with the others! Here's the evil! Sharpness all!
This one's mine!
Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! In here!
Take this!
The what? Blah 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 magic! Tidal Wave!
Eternal Devastation!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Not on my watch!
Nice
Purge
work!
Malevolence!
Leave the charges to me!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! Blah blah blah!
Tornado Drive! Anything in armor is all mine!
There's too many of them! Tidal Wave!
Shine! Radiant
The
light!
flame inside!
Regeneration!
I'm ready! Show me!
Searing Flame!
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
Shine! Radiant light!
First aid!
Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence.
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting.
This one's mine!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that! This one's mine! The waters of magic is in my tidal wave! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
Purge
regeneration!
Nothing by me!
I'm in your debt,
Feel.
Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got what to make.
Feel my wheels ready and ready!
Cure! Eat dirt!
Don't suffer
The
in
water,
silence!
blah 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 magic! Time not in your dreams! Not the
Off to everlasting darkness!
out of ammo!
Negative gate!
Blah 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 magic!
Where are you going?
Field!
Air pressure! All in order.
Tidal wave! Lightning! Downpour!
Finish it!
Ready!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem!
Can't get out of this!
It's all mine!
Here, let me help!
Not today!
Not on my watch! This one's mine! Purge Malevolence! Blah 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 magic! Field!
Shattering the pieces! Attack
I'm
time!
not done!
The water! Blah blah blah!
Healing Pile
Devastation!
This death shall
Rising
not be
Why'd you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Take this!
Negative.
Armor won't save you! In here!
Radiant light.
Magic is there! Tidal wave! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Breath of life.
Heal my Dead waterfall!
Cure.
In here!
Try this!
More for the stockpile!
Prepare to be
Arch
seized.
requires complete
Can't get out of this.
Dragon form!
I'll heal you all!
I can carve through.
Ow! Healing blah 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 magic! Tidal wave!
Benediction light.
I can handle it!
Breath of life. Heal my wearied companion.
Purge malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Free lancer! The close one! Purge malevolence!
Ignite!
Close one! Purge malevolence! Close one! Purge malevolence! Where are you going? Waterfall! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Not on fire! Arch shield! Don't mind if I do! First aid! Purge malevolence! Blah blah blah!
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Will this help? Blah blah blah!
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer! Healing circle!
Get ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Demon
Let me
Fang!
help! Purge malevolence!
Ignite!
In here!
Take this!
Into the shadows!
Nothing gets by me.
Mega ray!
Finish it!
Annihilation! Just what the doctor ordered! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Awaken the sleeping spirit! Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe. Let the marksman handle this.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alpha!
Watch and learn! That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants.
It felt like it had a different aura than others.
Yeah. It wasn't like
It's element.
I guess it's safe to...
Perhaps,
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light,
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least...
I need to be stronger.
Hey, is that it over there?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alvin?
Did you remember?
No, but this is it.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all.
The past meets I really am from a
Yeah.
Not only that...
Law's right.
Right.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem... However, consider...
How much time are we talking?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not have...
So we've just gotta sit around...
That's because you're a child.
Good idea. Who knows? We should prepare ourselves for every possible...
Let's try not to stay away too long.
Either we...
Works for me.
It's funny.
What is?
All this. When we first... After all, this is...
I'm sure Zephyr...
And a...
We're defying...
Yeah, you may...
No offense to...
No offense to...
Remember, I don't think...
Is there no...
The people...
Sure. And it's not just
Because
we...
there are those on...
Look, none of us...
Right.
Right.
Don't forget.
That's right. Shion? Huh?
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? She's not over there. Where did she run off to? Shion. Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shionne, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Kelvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Kelvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne. do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover
Her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, in a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world.
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues. Yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive, but what?
As for...
You know...
Can you... When what? Especially...
So...
I imagine... As for...
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, that? Now...
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still. Even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain...
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have...
Agreed.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while, it's like a completely different...
You and me both.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a...
At least you figured it out in time, though.
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say.
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard? How could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal... I just figured, but... She would...
I'm sure...
You...
Yeah, you were...
Yeah, when you... But I think it...
Rinwa... Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, that's okay. I was different in that room because until I thought of you. But after that, it didn't matter then. I didn't want to...
Shion.
But then... Don't worry. I've met two, so I'll fight. I don't know how we're...
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you. Until...
Thank you.
Remember what we learned?
Yeah.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our...
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right?
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here...
Nothing like kinda makes the difference.
How much longer?
There are better ways. We should take a
Good idea. The starship may think you'll be all right.
You mean the one...
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You see...
Well,
This mu-
let's just... They call...
You...
That's day. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Summon. I thought... Is it a... Sure, that's...
I'm... You say it's your destiny to die, so... That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that... This...
A world...
Not... Now I...
A vic...
You...
Weak...
Is something wrong?
No.
You mean...
I am... You... Doesn't...
Well, it is... But I... Still, Halim.
Forgive me. Come back.
Hey!
What?
Only...
Hey, I just think...
It's a...
Well, maybe...
God...
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illness.
Oh. Alphen?
No. Neo.
So,
Yes.
that's... With the amount... Alphen.
Of course.
Even if I'll always... The world, if I've learned... And the...
Well, we're...
I know.
So...
Probably...
Is everyone...
Before...
He's so...
I'd like...
Very well. Of course. It's so...
Enough.
They can be... As a...
Those... Still.
Thanks.
Come on.
On Art's... No, it's...
She?
Wait a...
I...
Of course, as if...
So they...
I would wait... Chance... If the...
That red...
We're about to land...
If they're...
Lenegis' infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed.
I really...
So now what? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too.
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as...
Forbidden?
I don't know. Hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source...
Precisely. Whatever then the Renis Alma hiding something of that...
It stands to...
Indeed.
But it's been over...
There's only one way...
Shion's right.
All right. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. A capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with... I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone.
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home, let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis...
They seem...
We need more information.
Well,
And don't forget about finding the...
Let's leave the...
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantage.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
what are we, dogs?
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zugals. Whatever did we do to...
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no... We have no choice. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's the Ilkaris House has produced a great many lords over the centuries.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was back, I witnessed the deaths of so many.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt.
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone.
Yeah. What about...
What's with all these...
Never mind. Is everything okay?
Hmm?
I was hoping to...
I suppose, hi Terrence, I was hoping...
You mean you...
Lord Doe?
Yes.
But of course, I thought
It's worth I shall go...
you'd really...
Our lot...
Oh,
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to this city after all.
You...
Not...
even...
Yeah,
Every... Nothing...
The so... There is...
The sun...
without the... That's...
The...
No.
Neither have I. In which case,
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to this?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler.
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming thereafter. That individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. Now, 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crown. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure.
But that would mean that we never did. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working to... The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless...
Questions.
If the Forbidden Zone...
Then it's decided. That's where we...
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that... Let's go find it!
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what... I mean... But
it feels strange.
If you're that curious... And...
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more... More to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my...
Everything will be okay now.
I know the base... basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Pardon.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it,
yeah,
They must...
Ren... But they're...
That's what...
Right.
Guess...
So,
Yeah. Also...
yeah,
I know. But... So I...
you're even.
Ren...
Am I?
Not...
Being a Danon doesn't make you... I think...
She...
And I'm going...